that. Put another content. I'm not doing that one. The saying I'm going to delete that. Load it. Then view it. Then it's saying I'm like I can't bother playing it. So what I'm going to do is go to do Tomb Raider. Expansion, craft mana. New game. Wait a minute. Cannot do. This is new game. Can I not? No. 5% complete guard. Can I not? Overrise it. I could do a new game. Or continue it. Craft mana. More shop. Checking shop. Policy credit. Ifs. They'll be on it for quite some time. Credits. Let's go online. There's an online in this too, before you ask. Just have a look what I can do. Options, vibrations off, sensitivity, brightness off, combat, sensitivity. Okay, just silence. It's on texture, English. Without colour or in English. Online on. It's modified. It's off mana. Let's go craft mana then. Used to be blood ties, new Lara's nightmares. VR mode. Used to be blood ties. Let's go new story blood ties. We do that. So we do Crofty's Lara when she learns and stuff and that from her past home. Like I said, just subscribe to the channel, Project Scorpion1. Links in the description below. You can comment and like, and you can follow me on ps4, Project Scorpion1. Like I said, all descriptions down below. And enjoy your day. Have a good afternoon and stay safe. Welcome to the channel too. We'll be playing Tomb Raider, Rise of Tomb Raider, Blood Ties, so we're doing our home. Our property. Figure out about his father. Lara Croft.
This is to serve as your final notice
Yeah,
for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter. But so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, love. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere.
Right, so basically the safe is we're looking for the will of Tamara because Lara's father died and her mother died, didn't leave a will. So basically there is a will somewhere. There must be a will to get Lara's property back, the mansion. That basically. That's the whole scenario. So we need to find it, so we're just looking at things in the past and memories and all that. So she needs to get this property back because it's all memories and that, everything.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine Lord of the Realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. The door to the library. Locked. There's got to be another way through.
That's her corners of the father.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Expansion map. Childhood.
Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor.
Oh, hold on. It's saying no way further. It's yeah. It's yeah.
Oh. Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly. But will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Computer. That was computer. Ah, touch century.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, you won't be boring your sword this time. The Grand Hall. I always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Missing gear.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and... oh, God! I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby. But it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight. Simple flashlight. Flashlight. Here you go. Acquired. Flashlight, this
Should be able
plus
to explore the dark
automatic
now.
window.
Hey Jonah, sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London. Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Right, we've checked here.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Let's open the door here. Well, yeah, probably have to go all the way down.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
Hello?
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. This really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair!
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
That's quite cool. Go on. Yes.
Water damage from the main hall above.
Really like a crowbar to go back to that. A lot of the crowbars mainly.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights.
Celebration.
There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. but it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay, Guy's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
So we'll find a combination to see if it'll be in the safe.
Richard's rather unorthodox research
We'll just go to find the pass.
But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
Leave him alone, man.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
See the background. I can see it's not bad.
Took quite a tumble off this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
Classical, but good. Nothing wrong with classical. I'd bless it out. Not really bothered about music, but right. Let's just go back down. Push us.
Blank, except for the image of a key.
Oh yeah. See it? Blank key there.
I remember this
hard to see
map
it as
now.
well.
It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire.
Thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for coming to the channel. Appreciate that. Enjoy Tomb Raider. The mansion. We're just doing the mansion. And then we'll start doing the main story afterwards.
I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid.
There's nothing here. Just put the volume in.
for God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Alright, so expedition treasure, favourite painting on the day of the anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life? Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
No lighter.
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now. This should help me read the map. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
Yeah. The other side of the couch is beside the keys there. And that fireplace. So it soon looks like they're hidden behind something.
X marks the spot, as they say.
Just need to find it.
This picture was taken in the library. (1820) additions to the main hall in progress. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Oh, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Take one of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find. See back. Those were good times. The best times.
It's there. Behold.
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
That's the key. West Wing.
Alright. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the forbidden West Wing. This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers. Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures.
So that key will do the whole West Wing. So that's good. So all we need to do is lock it.
I think there might be more clues to find in the library.
Yep. Just need to figure it out.
Worse than I thought. This is strangely beautiful.
How did that happen? Huh.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather, Or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous at Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it.
Examine the hidden. I'm trying to look for the hidden information. It's don't see it. Not from my eyes.
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
After everything...
I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
This has done. How could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful.
October. No, wait. Yeah. What is that? Examine information. I did do that, but not. I'm not 100% sure. Sort of crack. Try to work out what that information is. It'll be somewhere. Okay, now. Well.
Their anniversary was in October. Which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
October the 13th, hidden. Remember the map. Percent complete.
Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. Okay, Laura, keep it together. You're starting to see things. Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I
stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived. I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Search for the... yeah, the paint. What are you doing? Search for the remaining library, search for... ah, up here.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today.
Some information. Don't.
It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favorite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
Right.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here?
Wait, there was info. Damn it. I can tell. See there? There.
Someone has a sense of humor. The Croft family crest.
Nothing's there.
Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt. Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research. One of Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria. This is probably my grandfather Benjamin. A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good. Need to search the rest of the manor for the clues to the combination.
Search the secret slot. Ah.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one? Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
So now we need to work out a combination for...
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. No, that didn't work.
So now I need to work out the combinations. So what I need to do is... clues.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there.
For God's sake, memorize.
I believe it took...
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
The 13th of October.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt.
6.
How old was I again? 6? 8?
13th.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Where's the pharaoh?
I remember this. The pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I?
2 birds.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol.
5.
The pharaoh's crown from my...
5.
I remember this.
13th.
I remember this. The answer has to be in the clues.
5.
Found all the
13.
clues. Let's see if I can figure this out.
6. 5. 13.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clue.
What clue though? Because safe combination.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Alright, so we say pain's
I believe
last.
it took this.
Moving in.
I returned home this
Clues.
For God's sake,
I believe it. I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Rick.
For God's sake,
I believe it.
The pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I? I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. No.
I've got it in the right order. Maybe I've just... Hold on.
The pharaoh's crown from my birth. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
So it's the 13th.
I remember this now.
2 birds.
Each district.
5.
The pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt.
So I mean...
It. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it.
That's not it, I know. The clues are right here. Say combination clues.
The pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I remember this.
6 or 8.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs. No, that didn't work.
Alright, so what order that's the thing is.
The Pharaoh's crown from...
So that'd be 5, that'd be 13th.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient...
Alright, okay, so we'll go...
The answer has to be in the clues.
13th, 5.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work.
I'm doing something wrong. Because I know for a fact...
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old?
This is 6 or 8.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6, 8. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
You've lost me.
I returned home.
Sweet.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt.
I think.
How old was I again? 6, 8. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hierarchy.
So we do 13th, 8.
No, that's not it.
13, 6.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6?
It's a 6 or 8, but actually it corresponds to
this now.
5.
Each district in ancient Egypt.
So if that's 5,
I remember this.
13th,
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday.
6 and 8, maybe. So say 5, 13th, 6 and 8. Right, so say 5, 6, 8.
No, that's not it.
5, 6.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
That could be 5, 8.
No, that's not it.
13 or 8, 5.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work.
Struggling with this one.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. The Pharaoh's crown. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Uh-huh. Well, it's given me 5. 13th. 8 or 6.
The answer has to be in the clues.
5, 6. Okay, 5.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be...
Aye, but the clues are no.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8?
Yeah, it corresponds to 5, so she was 5. Alright, let's check the back.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a
I don't
symbol
think it
and
was
a
that.
number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number
Check that again.
I remember this. The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt.
Stand.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number.
I don't think
The
it's
Pharaoh's crown from
accurate.
my birthday treasure hunt.
So you stand line. You stand
I
line.
remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyph.
So it's
The clues.
the way it is 5.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work.
That's
The answer
13.
has to be in the clues.
You can't.
No, that's not it.
So you're saying 8.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the
6.
clues. No. The Pharaoh's...
And remember that Dad gave Mum her birthday,
I remember
yeah?
this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
October the 13th. And then it's the 5th of her
The
birthday.
Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt.
5th of 13th.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Oh, I've messed something out. How about if it's...
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Amelia.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his...
But it's box of 4 is red.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birth.
Pharaoh crown is 5.
I remember this.
13th birthday.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always This is the map. A picture with Dad and Anna. I would play chess with all... No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it.
You're annoying me, Mum. Because the combination...
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
This is
that didn't work. The
5.
answer has to be in the clues.
4.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Do I have enough clues? That's the thing. It can't be 5, 4, 13, 13, 4.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Well, the clues suck.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I remember this.
You say 6, 8. And then, well, it looks like it's 6.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Yeah, completely lost me. Completely lost me. Combination wise. If the crime was to say 635, and her group is saying, which I'm checking the clues, it's 5 she was. Then our pearls were the 13th of October when they got married, or something like that, or the birthday, whatever it was. So the 5/13th, which I tried. Then the paintings, which I've seen it is 4 cubes, 4 paintings. So the question is it 4/13/5 or is it something else?
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Oh, is the red cubes? Oh wait, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Wait, look at the hieroglyph again.
Each district
So if you go
in
4, right?
Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always
There's a
prefer
hanger.
these symbols to the
5
actual number hieroglyphs.
Inch. 13th? This is session 6 or 8. That's not a clue.
I remember this.
13th.
Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Correct. 13th.
The Pharaoh's
And
crown
that's
from
his
my
version of the
birthday
number
treasure
3,
hunt.
which we know
How
is 5. So what's
no,
going on?
that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
What? Because
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped
For God's sake, memorize the combination. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia.
Amelia?
Day of our wedding anniversary.
Favourite painter of Amelia and the Lara's excavation. The excavation treasure is 5. Favourite painting of Abdia. The day of the wedding is the 13th. So 5/4/13th. 5/4/13th. 5/4.
No, that's not it.
Well, 13/5.
No, that didn't work.
13/4.
The answer has to be in the clues. A picture with Dad and Anna.
killing me here, man. You're honestly killing me with this code. It's like, it's not even, it's like a dial safe. It's like...
Lara.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met some...
It has to be 13.5. 13.4. Because it can't be 4 cubes, blocks of paint. If you're including the painting of how many colours of red, so his favourite part was a block of reds, which it says in the journal, and it states in the codes, so it's like, if it's not 4 types of books with the age of 4 or 5, and then the birthday is 13th, which it doesn't make sense because there's only 3 spaces I can only put. So...
The Pharaoh's crown.
she thinks she's 6 or 8 at that time, but actually we discovered it's 5.
6, 8.
But then this is hieroglyphical to the number, but which one? Which one is it though? Which it states it's 5.
Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Yeah, because that number corresponds to what, how she done it, right? But that's my point. There's 2 there, 2 birds lying about, 5, bang. So, if you check just the painting, I guess the painting's the main mystery. Okay, so how many paintings? Which one of Dad's favorite? So how many paintings? Which one was Dad's favorite? Oh wait, maybe I've looked at this wrong. Well, I thought it was. That's a good point.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy.
That's correct, that is correct, right, so we have to think about the paintings. But exactly the paintings, the 4 blocks of strat block paintings. 1, 2, 3. Right, so there's 4 blocks of paintings. Nothing unique about it. With so there you got the safe combination. So you got the painting that's block 4. You got the buff is 5. Necklace is 13th.
Dad gave it.
So how do you put this? So you put 4, 5, 4, 5.
No, that's not it.
Or do you put 3, 4, 5?
No, that didn't work. The answer
5,
has
4.
to be in the clues.
You can't. I mean, it's 13th or 4 or 5.
No, that's not it.
Unless what you do is you do 1, 4.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
But that has to make it's like the logic there that I'm thinking of, and the answer, the combination, and then the pattern of it. I mean, she says she thinks it was 8 or 6, but then through what she was looking for the hieroglyph, what we were looking at is it corresponds to 5. So I don't know what the I'm lost. If anyone can comment this or something or say something, I mean, appreciate it. It would be nice to come in. But this one's puzzled me because it should be simple, but it's not, because it's not making sense. Because you can't put 13 because there's 3 digits, but yet that's the day of Amiel's birthday or whatever it was, its vacation. So, and then the age of Lara was 5, and then the paintings was 4 blockades. So what was his favourite thing was the blockades. That's 4. So is the answer, what is it, how many paintings were there were, or how many, but he said precisely blocks. I haven't got a clue, man. I'm up my head trying to work this one out, so I'm saying it's, so this is what I can't do.
That's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Okay.
I returned home this afternoon to collect
Moving
the last
in,
of my
this,
paintings.
hold on, where's this? Listen again. Meet, fresh ourselves, steak, a chill, and try and work this one out.
In one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard.
So the block of reds, right? We'll go and see that painting. We need to see that painting. That's what we need to do. Have a look at the painting, and then we can work out exactly what we're missing. But there's 4 blockades. I said his favourite bit is the blockade, so how many are there? So that could be the combination, the 4. But the age, I think, is 5. But then the answer is 13. So you can't put 13, 4, 5, or you can't put any of the numbers. I can't put 13 because there's 3 dials, which is extraordinary how they're putting the saying the combination is. It's not that. Yeah. But if you want to comment into this, feel free, because believe me, it should be this hard. I don't mind working things out, but this one's a bit odd. It should be pretty simple. I mean, it is. 4. Is it the blanks? He said favourite was red. Did they say black though? That's the thing. Could I have gotten painting wrong?
I remember this.
That, I would admit, I would say it would be my fault, but like I said, so many paintings, which one of Dad's favourite? Well, we know which one is favourite. What we don't know is is how precise.
I can see the map. A picture with Dad. I remember this.
October the 13th.
I remember this.
Was Mum's birthday.
Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
And it says it. The 13th. Birthday. So that's part of the safe combination. In Egypt crime
Pharaoh's
is
crown
5.
from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6, 8. One of Winston's. My birthday crown. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. One of the wire traps wins.
It's a killer. I'm not gonna lie. It's a killer.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his...
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you old fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Red box 4. So our favourite was red boxes of 4 cubics. The day of the wedding anniversary. Oh wait, hold on. Favourite painting I have in here. Lara's expedition treasure. The day of the wedding anniversary. Yes.
I remember this.
This is Mum's birthday.
Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
That's her birthday. It's her wedding. It's her, whoa, wait a minute. Let's change things in.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion.
4 days, but we didn't do it on our birthday.
I want his passion in my life, every day. So it's done.
So we didn't do it on
Richard
our
wanted to
wedding.
wait
We
another
didn't
4
do it on
days
our
until my
birthday.
birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to
So
get
it's
on
not
with it.
13th.
So we found a small chapel in London.
Because that's not the combination,
And
surely.
with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I
4 days
don't
on the
care
birthday.
anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations, free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future.
Years later, no, yep.
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
It's...
I remember this now.
5/13.
The Pharaoh's...
5/13.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number.
We're not making it easy. We're making it worse. I'll come back to it again. It's 5/13/4. It's either 5/13/4 or 4/5. It doesn't make sense because there's 2 extra. There's no one extra digit, so it's flung me off a trail. I don't like being flung off, but I've been flung off.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be
I
in
was
the
going to
clues.
search this up because I'm not lying. Somehow that is amazingly just went not making sense to me. I wouldn't normally do this, but probably I may be close to it. I may be accurate. I may be spot on. I'm just not sure about this 13 thing. So yeah, it sucks. Oh, it sucks. It just sucks. So baby, I'm not going. I'm just gonna do the code. No, I don't know. I think it's a. I should say the safe. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, basically just to see, because I'm curious on how someone else could work this one out, because it's 13th, then you got 5, then you got 4. I'm just curious. I mean, it's just this bit, so I remember next time. So it's 5, 4. Wait. What? 5, 4 what? 5, 4, 9? Whoa, okay, that changes it, right? So I've changed it, but like I said, that's a combination that's a bit iffy. Checked it, it's 5, 4, 9. I'm curious to see how you worked that one out, because wait, does the paint add up 9 blocks? Like, not just the red blocks, because I'm counting the blocks. I'm not counting the... Let's see, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It makes 9 blocks, because look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 there, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's 8 there, right? Then see these, there's 9 there. There's 9 black bits. It mentioned red. I don't remember it mentioned black, but he said the favourite painting was the red blocks. That's what he mentioned, so I assumed it was the red blocks, but no, he meant the actual painting, the whole thing. So the answer was the whole painting. It wasn't just the blocks. It's just when someone put it in the journal, they said red blocks. So, fair enough, like I said. Well, I just didn't... Well, to be honest, I'm surprised at that, because I wouldn't have worked that one out. I wouldn't have thought it was 9, because I would have thought it was less than that. But there we go, we got it. It's 9, but it does make sense now. Okay, guys. So now we know it. I've sat back and then someone's put it in, so it's actually 5, 4, 9. That is the combination to this safe to do the blood ties safe. I've checked it up and actually it is 9. And the reason why I got it wrong was I actually put less on the paintings. It's the total number on the paintings is 9, not 4, because I got it in my head it was 4. No, it's actually the black wee things, the wee chalk things or whatever you see them. You include them and that's the answer.
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept it safe.
Okay. Keep this clear. Imprint Lauren's hands.
No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Damn! I haven't found it yet. Link in the description, guys. Subscribe to the channel, scopine1. Comment and like this channel too. You can follow me on PS4 and enjoy your day. Have a good afternoon and yeah, stay safe.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate. A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Dad, what did you do? Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page. Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
It's important, yeah. A blank page. So if I have a blank page with something, we'll look for the documents here. So, let's do this. Can't believe it's 9 though. The 13th just went out of my head is, so then why is it then making it sound like as if that's the answer? Wow, man, that's so annoying. Sorry that. But then I've forgotten the painting too. Right, I'm moving on for it. It's just, it is what it is. So the code is 459. Where are we heading to? Go to the fire. Yeah, let's see the collectibles that I still have. Maybe something else, like I said.
Picture with Dad. Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his... This picture was taken...
The west wing. Fucking west corner. I'm trying to figure out where's next because I've done the west wing, I've done the... Sit down maybe? That would be good.
Hidden message.
Roof window. More.
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Yeah. Solve the mystery back later. They're looking at me.
This was always one of my favourite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Ah! There we go, next one. Ah yeah, blockade. Still got more room. I'm thinking that's it, it's no. There's more room to go.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray. Dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Wait. Huh? Oh, no. Okay. Excellent.
I don't trust him.
Huh. Nice. Go this way. I think we've missed a ps. See if we go back the way we came. Ah, that's why. Told you. Oh. This way. Okay, found over that. Let's get one in again. Need a crowbar. There's the one thing I haven't seen. It's a crowbar. See that thing there? Push it. I think this might be it. It's just...
A blank page.
See, that's a blank page, right?
A hidden message.
That's a hidden message. See there? That's the wine cell. Wine cell, you see it? That looks like wine cell. So, it's hidden there, right? That's where I find the final puzzle. However, blank page.
A blank page.
This is...
The Pharaoh's crown from
5.
I remember this.
13.
I remember this.
Try it. 5.
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink. The combination has to be on that blank letter with the map.
What the heck? The thing is, you can't...
A blank page.
Yeah, I know. You can't say solve the mystery blank letter. But the blank...
hidden message.
Wait. But that's...
A hidden message.
What'd you say that is? Would you say that's... it's not looking good. I found the puzzle, but I haven't found how or what this one at. 50.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday trip.
That one's done.
I remember.
mean?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a...
It can't, it's not...
a blank page. A hidden message.
Yes.
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
I need the invisible ink then. There's some birds. Oh, wait. It's made it even more clear now. I just not even thought about it. See the blank letter?
A blank page.
Right, not that. Look at the blank letter
A
reviews.
hidden message.
Yeah, watch. What does that look like? A bird. So then we go to the bird.
I remember this now.
Just
Each
one bird.
district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
It's not landing. It's 2. 2 is the answer. If I'm right.
A hidden message.
Yep. 2. The answer's 2. What's this? 2, that is... Need my glasses. Struggle to see it. Right, okay, so that's pointing down. Right, so that's a 2. Very long.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt
So you've got
had a
1,
symbol and a
2.
number. I always preferred these symbols to the
1,
actual
2.
number hieroglyphs.
And 4. 1, 2, and 4. Right, remember that in order. I'm so getting this one right. Worked this one up. 1, 2, 4.
There were strange markings on the back of that blank letter. Maybe if I looked at them from a different angle? No, that's not it. Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible...
Just double check.
I remember this now.
Let's try to get it in order though.
A hidden message.
So like I said, that's 2. 2. They're not joint. Okay. This could be hard.
Remember this now.
I can get it.
Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number.
It's
I
like a wee
always preferred
circle
these
thing.
symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Right, so it's 2, 4, 2, 4, 1. Positive.
A hidden message.
2, 4. There's the last one. There's the last one.
Remember this now. Each
2,
district in
4.
ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs. Link. No, that's not it. Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
I can't be the invisible ink. The answer. Whoa.
A hidden message.
Right. That's 2. You can clearly see that's 2 there. You can clearly see that is. Fuck. Spud.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Is there anything else missing? No.
No,
This one.
that's not it. Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink. Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink.
It's the invisible ink. So it's not that one. But I've got that figured out. And it's not that, believe it or not. So I have to go back to the fire and figure that one out for that combination. Okay. Check the fire again. Fill that. How can I not see that again? That's...
A blank page.
puzzle. Not quite sure where to go next, so odd.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
missed that.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the man voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
No. For some reason it's
a blank page. A hidden message.
that's the wine cellars. See, I was right. But the thing is, you can tell that's a smiley face, right? That combines with that, right? So that's 2.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient
start in
Egypt
order.
had a symbol and a number.
2,
I always preferred these
4.
symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
1, 2, 4. So that wine cell that one is. Don't ask me why. But that's where I've got it, so. Or I say back here. Wait.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Bang. Brilliant. One, two, 4.
Nope, that's wrong. The answer has to be on the page with the invisible ink. No, that's not it. No.
It can't be. If uncover blank
A hidden message.
See that? Look.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Got 2, 1, or 4. I could go 1, 4, 2.
That's not it.
1, 4, 5. Told you it was that. Continuing on.
Damn, locked in. Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Well, he did.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere. This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have chucked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
My love. It is silent. So peacefully silent. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still wonder at the beauty of these mountains. I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this moment. Only immense sadness. Sadness that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
so brave.
Try to have a bathroom, man. Can't even find clothes for myself for tonight to change. I've been dinner, man. Had French toast. It was lovely.
I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
For a change. Ah, French toast.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor?
Secrets.
Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Yep. Crowbar, that's what I need. Hoorah.
It's a missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
Number 2.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
It's right about one thing. It's good to put that in the Croft Manor. I mean, when they done that some time ago. See that? Wait, yeah. Back here.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming.
Fart, that's what I need.
I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll head backwards because there is other lockers we haven't discovered. Doesn't matter, a bit of playtime, means nothing. But it's interesting, it tells you that, how long you've been playing this, it tells you that anyway. 1 minute. Yeah, there's lockers, we could use closed banner and access things. Lockers and more notes. Probably find.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
Alright. Yeah. I've got crossbar, but I'm trying to think. Right. It's in the middle. The final puzzle's in the middle. There's the last puzzle. Should be in here.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west, our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Suggest the radar slider plan. Wait.
A hidden message. A blank page. There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is...
It's to the north. No, that's not exactly saying stuff. That's really saying... well... what it's meant to say. The future of the north. Cool. To the no. Oh, there. That's there. Hit that. Kind of thought something wasn't right there. The path to the north. It's the north is the answer. Let's go.
incredible. This crypt was here all along.
I expected a sort of crushing finality to grip me when we returned to the manor to lay Amelia to rest. Indeed, once the last of my funereal duties were performed, I fully believed that I would crumple to the ground next to her and expire, not from grief, but succumbing to the terrible exhaustion of the last few weeks. Instead, as the mausoleum stones slid into place, I felt a sort of peace and energy. One that I confess caught me entirely off guard. This was not the terminus of our story, and I was a fool to think so. Her body may be gone, but her spirit still resides here, in the manor, in me, in Lara. Her soul is forever twined with mine, and death is just a momentary interruption. I walked out of that cold quiet into a sunlight that burned my eyes, and I have never been more sure. Death is not the end, and there is work yet to do.
Hold up more.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me, with all my love, your mother.
What's this? A letter.
Just a relic. Two days later.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Alright, I'm going to stop it now. I'm going to take a break. back. Just bear with me, I'll be changed. Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm going back here for some reason. Just gonna put this on, keep us out warm. Makes sense. Okay. So this is okay. Typical. I'm sorted. Okay. Right, so we found the tomb of my Lars. Lars found the tomb of her mother's, which is there. She kept that secret. Lars' father's kept it a secret from her. Yeah. Which actually I'll rephrase what the names are because this is a lot easier. Okay. Shit. So now we know her secret, we found that. We still haven't found... Yeah, where we need to go now. We've got documents 40-40, relics 50-54, 2, so we're still missing relics. Yeah. So... Yeah, so now we've... I think we need to go back to that secret place because that's where it would be hidden. That's where I would put it. Now, so that obvious safe. That's a computer. Laptop, that's where she's sitting. Where she plans our adventures. Like I said, this is Cloth Manor, as you can see. And it makes me wonder, one thing I think, I'm not saying theory wise, but what I'm saying is these games are good, right? But what I'm saying is, when I do get the next gen, I said this before, I'll be thinking here whether it's Xbox or PS5 or maybe both, or just, it'll be one of them. Like I said, the PS4 I know for a fact is their service and their games are getting glitchy, and every minute or the second per minute, and they're getting old too. You got to consider that. And I've had this for quite a few months now, I'd say. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 years, maybe more. I think that's pretty for the PS Pro. It's quite old. It's just one of the things where I'm with the feeling that certain games I'm going into, they're trying to maintain it every time, and there's games where they're trying to fix big issues, putting updates all the time, and I'm just wondering, considering is there any point in doing that? I'm not saying they should keep doing it. I think they should keep doing it. I'm just saying, but the next gen needs to be focused on. So it's kind of like, it's a balance of when do they move or when do they fix, because like, I haven't done the release date yet. Well, they said they've released it, but I'm not seeing the prices. eBay is a scam, that's for a fact. I don't know why they would put that on eBay, or why would someone, I think that's a scam. Someone said that, read that. That's another thing, saying that, that's not. When that comes out, and the dates, and when that comes out, when we get to know facts about it, because we don't know, most of us don't know, price range will be like maybe £300 to £400 or 200 maybe, roughly. But that's like a car, you can get like maybe a house, or you know, but or whatever you like. But like I said, the point is it'll be that, probably that price. It's just curious on when I'm going to move. I think it's, but like I said, certain games are good and certain games are good. I mean, don't get me wrong, these types of games are good. They're well good. They don't need polished. But like I said, I'm not buying any new games on this platform. I've said this in loads of videos. Sometimes is like, I know for a fact that the next gen they'll try and get the Amazing Spider-Man. That's meant to be for that. It was maybe for the PS Pro, which actually I didn't really. I seen the graphics, but I wasn't really too bothered about it. But like I said, what they'll do is bring The Last of Us. If they bring it out, they'll put that out in the pre-order package. I know for that for a fact. They'll put Punk thing, every new game that's just came out, that'll be on the PS5. So that'd be kind of good. That's what I'm thinking. Like I said, it's going to be smaller, so it's going to be easy to fit in. It's going to be smaller in places, so places you can put it underneath. It could go sideways, flip-wise, upwards. That's great. The controller's going to be different. It's going to be a bit more, maybe better. However, I think the question is, to players that it's just what I've heard is it's meant to be, the core's meant to be faster. It's maybe faster processing, downloads, processing coming out of a game and going into something else, like going to a game, switching it, all that kind of thing. Dashboard's meant to be quicker. All the systems meant to be quicker. The core processors are, and there's all different bits inside it. It's meant to, the hard drive, that's another question they need to find out. The hard drive is meant to be, it's normally about like, what is it, 500 gig, 400 gigabyte or something like that, roughly normally. So it's probably going to be the same thing, but you might need to get an hard drive. If you've got a hard drive, that's better, 2 terabytes or something, that's what you're looking for. But like I said, if they could extend the hard drive in the console, that'd be kind of good. But like I said, if you've got 2 or 1 of them, that's better, just in case. But if you're looking for the next gen, think it this way: what's the point buying newer games if games are getting left behind? Like there's games that I've played that are well old that they've tried putting on this, and yet they've not fixed it. And I can see the games how dialogue's a bit lazy. A lot of the games are quite old and lazy, and they've not really went back to it and fixed it. So it's kind of like they're just probably going to leave it until next gen and just focus on that. That's my point. I'm not seeing any kind of point in buying your games now, because like they may update it now, but once that stops, you're going to move on to the next thing. It's going to be one of the things where I'm ready to move on to the next thing. I do enjoy this. I hope they keep it going, but a lot of the games are not doing. For instance, they're focusing on a lot of online games, competitive games. That's okay, but there's other games that could be fixed too. I don't think why it has to be like that. I think that's unfair why they should do that. I think they should have time to do the games like they've worked hard on, and yet they leave, like say if it was like Assassin's Creed Unity, that was kind of a kerfuffle. That was a joke. That I don't understand that. People had they were so exhausted from doing that project, and that project was so big and so huge. To be honest, the difference is they put a big map in London with a lot of loot. That was the biggest project. That was the newest thing they done. Was make it huge, make it big, make it wild, and put loads of things. Was that worth it? Did they go back and update it? No, they didn't. So all that work they done, they didn't go back and fix anything. They didn't fix the bug issues. They didn't. It's stuff like that that's like crazy to think around. Well, why not? Because they put games to other consoles, to other guns, but they don't fix it. They don't go back on it. That's my point. They don't go back on the games. Once they put a new game in and they refresh it, but the only way they fix things if it's an online game, if it's something that everyone plays, and it's like I don't think that's right. I just don't agree on that. Because if you get competitors that are playing it, because you're basically just putting one side of it and not putting the other sides where there's loads of genres. You should be fixing all of them, not just one side. That's my opinion on it, but that's my opinion. That's how it's going to work. If you go in the next gen, you're going to get all the updates. You're going to get you are going to get issues with the newer him, because it's just getting, once you see the difference, but you'll see how they've improved it and what it'll do. And I guarantee it should. Hopefully, it's better than the PS4 Pro, because it's just went downhill. It's not went. I don't think it's went. I mean, it's still going. Games are going, but is it worth buying new ones? I don't think so. I mean, yeah, the only thing I can say is if you buy new ones, you can transfer it to your account. You can get the account back to the PS5 as long as you're staying with Sony. It's the same with Xbox, but like I said, it's just one of the things. If you don't have a hard drive, what's the point buying new games when it's kind of that thing? If you don't have a hard drive, that's what's screwing you over. So like, if you had a hard drive, fair enough, but I don't know, man. It's up to you how you spend your money, but I'm just saying a hard drive you'll need in a lot of these things. I mean, this game hasn't been put. This one doesn't need. This one was a lot of these kind of single player games were meant to be for certain things. Like Spider-Man was actually meant to be for the PS Pro. I kind of see a difference. I think what they're going to say is it'll be like they said this, and it's like they're saying certain games, but like I've seen the graphics have improved over time. I will agree, but I'm just saying that and just by the different developers that have created all their different things. That's like I said, there's nothing that's went wow. I've liked the gameplay, I've liked that, but I've not seen something that went wow. That was epic, or that was like, I mean, I liked it. Look, when you get a new game, it's great, but there isn't going to be something where it's going to be like, boom. You need to like then 10 times push the boundaries, and I doubt they're going to do that. They're going to push it to a certain amount unless they can do something huge about their system. If they can make it fast, if they can make it smooth, all I can say is if they fix the systems regularly, which they should do, they don't do it often in this, but they do it time to time. But I'm saying they need to update the system until there's something that is running good. I don't think they need to update it unnecessarily. Certain updates they won't need to, unless they have to, unless there's a big problem with the games. But for some reason they update these things unnecessarily, and there's that too, but like maybe they have to because there's certain things, like most of the games are you have to buy things, so you have to buy stores, so you have to buy characters, all that. Like that. That's the ridiculous money spending. I don't see the point in that. I mean, if everyone's happy to play the games, that's fine. If you want to buy things, that's fine. But that's not the way games were meant to be. They're meant to play. When you buy a game, you get everything. As long as you earn it or grind it, that's what players want. But if you want to buy it and buy all the loot, like Elder Scrolls, I think is a rip-off. I think Fallout, I suppose that some players would say it's a rip-off. Some players. Personally, I bought it because I enjoyed it. I like the private world and that. That's getting maintained today. I've just went on it for a change. I could have got on it, so it's maintaining. Certain games get a lot of updates. It's just a all mixture. I think for me, I think the next gen's coming out. That's what I'm thinking a bit more. Like, thanks for coming to the channel, guys. I'm just giving my opinions on just general and Sony and all that. What I think they should be doing, but hopefully they could just try and get this newer console and try and see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not going to buy any new games, like I said. Games like this will be cool. I could see how games like Tomb Raider, Last of Us, newer games, maybe like, I suppose you could put Dark Souls, could be remastered. Dark Souls, maybe just bring the old versions, maybe update it in the next. I mean, there's quite a few games I could see going if they just polish it and fix things, and different companies bother to fix it in the next gen. I think that would be ideal. Maybe polish the graphics, maybe polish it a bit more. I think that's what they should be doing. I don't think it should just be just the consoles, because yeah, that's great, but you got to have the console to work with that. And if other companies are not thinking that way, then it doesn't make sense. It's like, then you've got one way, they're going backwards, the other way is moving forward. So the producers are making something and the developers are not doing it. You gotta be on the same wavelength then, because like they're making certain games for certain consoles for that platform. It's kind of bizarre in a way, when actually you can play on each probably development. It's just have the ball, just trying to have the balls. Just every company have the balls, and man, enjoy what you got. But like I said, this one's going to be history. I think. I don't know how long this will last for. This system will last, but I have my doubts on this. Players will still be on this, but once something gets old, you have to move on. It's the same with buying clothes. If you're into fashion or anything like that, it's just new things. If you're into something, if you're into football, then you want to go to a different team, you want to change. If you want to change your routine, if you want to change, it's the same with this. Once this is old, it changes. They develop something else, and hopefully it can be better. Christ, it's got to be better, because it has to be better. I'm sorry going on, but I'm just being honest with you. It has to be better. It can't be going backwards. It's got to be moving forwards. So it's all about.
I can still remember the last time I fired these.
Dun, 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 dun.
The Atlas, such an amazing piece of craftsmanship. Sophia insisted I take it home with me. The broken sword I brought back from Yamatai.
I think that's all the. Oh no, wait, we're missing one. We're missing one, whatever that is. We are missing one. We're missing one piece. Like I said, you just gotta see, like I said, you just gotta wait and see how it goes. Smash day. Yeah. Just check the mana. What 50 feet? There's one more you've missed. Shield. Right, I'm just gonna leave aircraft mana. Just gonna exit. So I discovered most of it. Well, I'll just do the main mission now. It's Tomb Raider, Blood to Ice, Explorer Coffin Mana, New Access, Last Nightmare. New expansion, Last Nightmare. Oh, that's the... Okay. Let's go that. This is where... Try this. Right, Okay, let's continue. Continue where we were. Alright.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
Let's just go out of storyboard and continue this. No fear. Touch. Oh. Fire arrow crafting. Nice touch. Like that, give them a signal.
Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
Yeah. Part pistol.
Welcome back. So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
I have, but I don't think I found all of them yet. Some sort of marker. Byzantine script, but I can't quite make it out.
Continue on.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Get here as fast as you can. Get behind the barricade! Move! Move! Lay down your weapons or you will be shot. Look out! Stay under cover! Pull back! Stay together! If you do not cease fire, we will kill you all. You have 30 seconds.
Is the divine source? Tell me!
Stop! Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Okay. Tell me about this Atlas.
Hey.
I'm up shotgun.
You and me! We're under fire at the edge of the village. If you can hear me, we need your help. Please, no, wait!
Try to get used to this. Thanks.
Stand back. This is mine. You're not gonna do that again. I'll burn you out of there.
Burn me. Need a quick in and out.
Stand back. This is mine. We can't hold this position much longer. We cannot let our work with all the village. More than that. If I burn, you burn. We're bugging out. Withdraw and regroup with the crowd. We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered. We should have killed her.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the Source.
And you will have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please, just find it. My time is running out.
I've come so far. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit, they must have a purpose. Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her, for you, for Trinity. Please. Show me the way. But it shall be.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
It is our chosen path. Our duty. It's never been easy.
I understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
And the Atlas?
It's an ancient map to the old city. But Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can help them, Jacob.
Will you do this for us? Or for that which you seek?
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded. What is it?
We're in bad shape, Jacob. The attack left us in shambles, and we have no one to send to the Acropolis.
I know. I'll see to the wounded here. We have to get them to someplace safe. When that's done, we'll gather anyone still able to fight. Sophia will hold them off until we can arrive.
I hope to God you're right. We'll send a runner when we're ready.
Are you sure you won't come with me? I could use your help.
We lost too many here. I need to get the wounded to safety. But when we're ready, we'll be right behind you.
Your people are lucky to have you.
How do you feel?
Like a deer on a spit. It hurts to breathe.
The bleeding has stopped. We'll get you medicine soon. Are you comfortable?
As much as I can be.
Be strong. You're going to live.
Thank you.
What am I gonna find up there, Jacob?
It was once a fortress. But like everything, it's fallen into ruin. Many of my people live up there. And they have no idea what's coming. They tell me you were brave today.
We had no choice, did we?
You could have run. You chose to stay and fight.
That is no choice at all. We are not cowards.
Can you move your feet? Good. Stay warm. Someone will see you soon.
I can wait. If there are others that need that medicine more.
Let us be the judge of that.
Hello there.
I heard that you fought with us.
I did what I could. I'm glad to have been here.
And you? Oh, you. Damn. Be with God, my friend.
You're looking better.
I'll live.
Of course. You're welcome.
The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming.
Can I bring you anything?
Who is that? Is that you, Anya?
No, I'm not on... Rest. She'll be here soon.
God, it hurts.
I still can't see straight. Everything's blurry.
It has been months since the snows of the mountain buried the heart of Katesh. We sent men to search for survivors or food, but none have returned. Sounds drift up from the glaciers, but if people still lived in tombs...
Subscribe to the channel, ps4, comment and like at this channel on the red icon above, and you can follow me on PS4. And appreciate coming in, and thanks for coming, and enjoy Tomb Raider.
Perhaps the ghosts of the Prophet's
warriors have a good night.
Patrol the frozen streets. We will send no more of our people inside. We have to accept that the Prophet and the city are lost to us, and that we are now on our own.
That's to be expected.
I can't save the leg. The wound is too severe.
What are you saying?
I have to cut it off. I'm sorry.
No! No, you can't!
And you too.
You're not taking my leg! You will not! I'm no help if I can't fight!
Then you will die, do you hear me? Your leg will rot and it will kill you. Do you want that?
Don't take my leg. Please. I won't let you. I'd rather die.
I can't, you know that. The Prophet has a plan for all of us. Rest.
Can I help?
You already have. If it wasn't for you, more of us would be dead.
And it was worth it. Rest now. You're gonna be alright. You're going to be alright.
Okay.
God, it hurts.
They're doing everything they can.
Good. Now quiet for a moment.
Hello.
You fought like the devil out there. You've done this before.
I guess I have.
Here. I think these rounds will do more good in your hands.
Hello.
Looks like we were wrong to doubt you. We're honored to have you fight alongside us. Take these shells if you're going after them. Put them where it will hurt.
How are you feeling? Is there anything I can do?
No. We're just waiting to see the physicians.
Who is that? I don't recognize...
Just let me do the talking.
We'll bring some water from the river for you soon.
Looks like you've got things under control here.
I saw you in the battle. I'm glad you're with us. Here, we pulled these off the corpses. They won't be needing them.
Is there anything I can do?
No, not now. We have to get ready to move the wounded. We found these supplies with the invaders. It's not much, but...
Don't forget to breathe.
Right, let's continue on with the story.
Is there anything you need?
We'll live. Hello there.
Hold still. I'm trying, but God, it hurts.
Secrets revealed.
I can read this now. And it's pointing somewhere.
Camp. Of course.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
All right, I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
Trinity.
I hope I'm not too late. Oh God, no.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once. But now they are our brothers and sisters as much as any relative of blood. You can learn much about the creatures of our valley from the hunters, but they find worth in death. We must also find the gifts our brothers give while they are still alive. In the nests of birds, you'll find feathers, for the fletchers to craft arrows. Ask for what you need, and the valley will provide.
It is our first winter since the...
Courtyard's clear. What do you want us to do with these prisoners? Take them out! Don't shoot!
Missed one. Be more thorough going forward. What's our status?
Looks all clear here. ps4 is searching the tunnels for any sign of the Atlas.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
Just stay sharp. We're here to find the Atlas. They won't give it up when we fight.
Courtyard's clear. Take them out! Don't shoot!
God.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives. Let's go sweep.
I don't want to miss out on the hunt.
Jesus, you're insatiable.
Shots fired! We've got shots fired! Contact! Got her! He's gone!
Resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp. You hear that? I'll go look.
Be careful. Got a KIA. Contact! Got it!
Just try to get used to this. Right over here. We're nice and quickly used to this.
Tell you anything. See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way, when I ask the next guy where the Atlas is, he'll know I'm serious. You made your point. If it makes you uncomfortable. Over there!
Bastards. Untie me. I'll kill every last one of them. Easy, Sophia. So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people. Maybe your people have sacrificed enough. It's all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara. Tell me how I can help you. I've got to get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked. I'll find a way to clear it.
You're gonna be okay. I'm all right. I'll be all right.
I can't open this from here. It must be blocked on the other side.
We'll find a way.
We'll get you.
I just need to rest. Give me a moment.
Lara, we've got to find a way past the blockage.
Must be a way out of here. You didn't have to help us. I will remember that.
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
The catacombs. We'll be safe there.
Some kind of armory. This should do it. An ancient deer charm carved.
Get clear of the door!
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now. I know you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
My father...
Of course, it's a riddle. But if I'm reading this right...
From the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention. Any way you can.
Leave it. A papal bull. I can do this.
It looks like we've got the upper hand.
Good work. Thomas should be in range soon.
They're here. We did it.
Laura, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower. We're trapped in the platform for me.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
I got a head! Give me some fire! We're getting torn apart!
5, we're heading into the catacombs. Listen back up here.
Got it. On our way.
Why don't we just drop some grenades and be done with it?
No, the Atlas could be...
She's here!
You're damn right I am.
Hold this grenade!
Yeah. Look at over.
Come and try. Come on.
Get used to this man fighting. Sensitive as well. So. Once I take them out, I'll do it. Continue this and see I can continue on with this. And start again. Screw it.
Got it. On our way.
Why don't we just drop in some grenades and be done with it?
No, the Atlas...
Yeah.
You're damn right I am.
Fuck them. Suppressor. We're on. Ready to fire.
Hostile spotted. Let's go. Let's finish this.
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Will you tell me more about this place?
We've earned that much. Come with me. In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley. My ancestors built Katesh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside you, Lara. You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you. Wait, Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can.
You spilled blood for us. I want to help.
You know where the Atlas is?
The cathedral. In the archives below. But we won't follow you there.
Why? What will I find?
There are others. The deathless ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
I can't take that chance.
I know. Here. Take this. It will help you reach the cathedral.
You're headed to the cathedral. Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice.
Wait.
You're alive. Good. We got most of the wounded to safety, but the invaders returned. They've taken the upper village. There are more of us, down in the valley, organizing for our resistance. We'll take any extra hands we can get. If you're going back to the village, be careful. Hello? The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over the valley. Put it to good use.
Surrendered, and the company men were watching. Had to turn him over.
They're taking him back to the old prison?
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them some questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
That must be them. I'm under fire! She's reloading! Watch her out! Keep her down!
Roger, we're clear.
say? It's not his call, but he's gonna put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort. So that's it? That's all he can do? Look, some of those guys were on contract for years before Trinity gave them rank. You have to be patient. There's more to it than performance.
Like what?
There's some sort of oath, and then the ceremony. He said we'd find out soon enough.
He's gone! Someone kill her already! Roger that! Give me covering fire! She's reloading! We got her flanked! I got her! Keep her down! We got her flanked! We got a man down! Under fire! She's moving into position! I'm gonna kill you!
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Negative. Possible hostiles?
Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
Climbing gear, what we need.
What's next? The Atlas is a map. It's supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The divine source Constantine's after.
That's the part I'm not clear on yet. Whatever his source is, it's gotta be something.
These ruins hide much. You cannot dig too deep or too fast.
The men are trying to be cautious.
Cautious? Why? We no longer have time for caution, and I no longer have the patience.
With all due respect, if all of my men die down there...
We are all expendable here, Commander. What matters are results. The stakes are too high.
That's outside mission protocol, ma'am. It introduces unnecessary risks.
Can you achieve your goal without them?
Ma'am, I don't think we're alone down here. I need tactical support.
No, we're stretched too thin across this valley. If you feel you're being pursued, then I suggest you move faster. Kill an unarmed woman? That would be cold even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have nowhere to go!
Kill her! Now! Reconsider my offer, Laura, before it's too late. It was too late the moment you betrayed my family. I'm getting the Atlas, Anna. Something is slaughtering my men down there, Laura. If they can't find it, neither can you. Go to hell! Croft is on her way.
Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
That's it. It has to be.
Question is,
An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. That smell. Oh no. Burned alive. Oh God!
Do it. Quick. Make it stop.
Who could have done this? What the hell is that? These vessels, they're still filled with Greek fire. They're here.
Acquired. Engage. The other fire teams aren't in position. Clear the gate. No time. Now. Clear the objective before she escapes. Under fire. Moving into position. Thermite through. Set the charge. Light it. Go. I'm under fire.
This is more action and more adventure, I reckon. I may get through this. I don't know. Ceasefire there. Once I complete this and once I do it, I'll do a new game, see if it'll give me New Game Plus or something. And do it again, like I said, it's take the time out. I just want to try and get rushed through this. But enjoy it while you can.
The other fire teams aren't in position. Clear the gate. No time.
Definitely a game I recommend playing. It says it works.
Light it. Go. Finish this. Form up on me. Kill the girl. Now hit the objective. I got it here. He's gone. Moving into cover.
Boom.
Take her down. Take position. Moving into position. Fire in the hole. That's right. Reloading. Advancing to cover. Moving into cover. Let's go. And zero visibility. Crossed all of Alpha team. The other fire teams reported multiple contacts. We're on our own until they break through. No time. Croft has the package! Keep her down! Can't lose her!
Course failed. So I took cover, took time, Russian. So zero visibility.
We're on our own until they break through. No time! Croft has the package! We can't lose her!
Nothing. Zero visibility. She's fucking with us. She still has to be here.
I got nothing in the smoke. She has to be hiding around here somewhere. God damn it.
Hostile spotted!
I'm gonna kill you!
Back me up! Moving into cover! She's in. Take her down! Moving into cover! He's dead! Take cover! Laying down cover fire! Here and now!
What? Oh man.
I see her! Take her!
I'm joking.
Grenade out!
Steady on.
Oh no. Sulfur. This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
Here! I fucking got her!
Freeze! It's over. Hand over the atlas.
Okay, go out a while longer.
Okay. I think I see my exit. The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use a quick fire.
the remaining supports.
Really?
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them. Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
Yeah.
There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way. Still more to do here. I'll be back this way. There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way. There's still more to do here. I'll be back this way. More to do here. I'll be back this way.
Push. That one done. The supports need to put down.
Just one more support left. Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Seems that way.
Find a Greek fire vessel first.
need to move it closer to the statue. Got to get it clear of the fire. Maybe I can anchor it somewhere.
If I could use the water somehow. Looks like I'll need another vessel.
Got to get it clear of the fire. Maybe I can anchor it somewhere.
I noticed how. Aim and fire. This is the escape. Two. I didn't see that corner bit. Carried on straight till I seen it. Oh, how did I miss that? That's very confusing, that, because that's like saying you're looking and you're thinking, wait.
Jacob, I made it. I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Hadn't planned on it. Be careful out there.
Lara, glad to see you're still with us. The invaders are spread all over the valley, but we're pushing back where we can. If you can lend a hand, you're always welcome. We know we can trust you.
Jonah!
You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The divine source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia. Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
You actually found it. The founders of Katesh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
Jonah, try those chains.
Got it. Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly. Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake. But, something's not right. The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Katesh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier. The divine source must be there.
How the hell are we gonna get through all that ice?
Wait. This path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Katesh must be here. The entrance to Katesh is here. You knew.
dog!
Kill her.
Laura! Take my hand! Don't come after me!
Jonah!
Run!
No!
Lara.
Oh no.
We don't have much time. It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
Boy.
If Jonah is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now. Jonah, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you all right?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out. More propaganda. got to find shelter.
Oh, no, so just screwed.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
Jonah.
For a cool way. Track down Trinity. Just refresh the page.
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
Extraordinary. The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The holy path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare for...
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning. I'm on my way.
Tracks.
everywhere.
Itchy trigger finger, sorry.
You saw movement and reacted. I would have done the same. Everything looks clear. Keep your eyes open.
We expecting company?
Croft might try to rescue the prisoner. Command wants everyone on high alert.
Why don't they just kill him?
You might still know something. The
Open up! Just you and me!
What happened? Truck was too heavy, the bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place.
Should we call it in?
Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out.
Good. We finally get what we came for?
Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare.
What's that? I got an arrow here.
This is your first field op for Trinity? No. I was sent to help clean up the island after Croft escaped. Tough job. Heard you had to kill natives there too. Yeah. Some kind of sun cult. Crazy bastard. Amazed that Croft survived that.
Incoming! We're under attack! Search the area. I see her! Take her down! I'm under fire! I got an angle! Got a flanking position! Advancing! Cover me! He's wounded! Taking fire! Keeping covering fire! Now covering fire! Taking position!
Estamos.
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Getting sick of this place.
Patience. If we succeed here, we can go wherever the hell we want.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success?
Yeah, we got the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station.
Why there?
Not sure. I heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access to the dome.
Maybe they have a lead on it. There she is! Man down! Moving into position! Light her up!
manor must be close.
Looks like it. Demolition crews are already packing up the choppers. Never thought I'd live to see.
Tackle.
Down in Syria?
Yeah.
Little bit of a mess. The others? Crawl.
Not yet. Constantine, just keep your eyes open. Find her in there. Do your rounds. He managed to bring the whole tube down on our heads.
Thorn in his side.
Hey, give me a hand over here. Sure. Hold on. Hang on.
I didn't realise it was...
Jonah!
Yeah, just shoot him. Just shoot him.
Make sure you have all the prisoners accounted for and then put them down. We're not bringing them with us.
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now! Please, please, no.
Don't listen to him!
I was only doing what I believed was right. Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
I should have killed him. But he was unarmed, I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
Respond. We've got to deal with her. We're almost in position. Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Confirm Pete safe. Ready to engage.
Roger. All engaged.
Light her up!
What the hell's going on?
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
We're okay.
Just wait.
We got her flank. now. Reloading. Right there.
Can I get to? Yeah, in the middle it's a bit hard.
What happened? Disappeared. It's gotta be the water.
Grab him.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Stay on your toes. This is it.
It's over. Right there.
Too long. All I do is just go to the other side.
This is a spy. Be on. I got an angle.
So.
Last of them. Got to get back to Jonah.
Wasn't easy.
No. Jonah.
Laura.
I'm here.
Laura. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here.
Don't talk like that.
No, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory.
Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him. The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time. Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The Deathless Prophet.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the Divine Source?
Something I found long ago. It is real. And deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them. For generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the Source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city. Thousands were killed. But they committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
And we've already lost. No. There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path. When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
Appreciate it coming, guys. Subscribe to the channel, ps4, ps4, comment and like this channel too on the red icon, and you can follow me on ps4. Any questions about the content of the game, or just want to come and join in, feel free to ask me, and enjoy your night. This one.
Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
This is extraordinary. Looks like I can pull that into place. Got to get that into the right position. Get that into the right position.
Okay. So I have to set us up so I can do this. But yeah, that. Let's see what's happened. It's quiet tonight, it's been quiet the whole day.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism. There's another lock on the other side.
Let's start this. There you go.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Wait.
Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
So you need to jump over. So I gotta climb in. They're wrong.
Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Oh.
Got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right. Patience, Lara.
Now!
Got to keep climbing.
I was trying to jump at that, but it wouldn't let me do that. I mean, let's see if it's certain. Oh, come on. Oh, fair enough.
Patience, Lara.
Now!
Oh! That was shocking.
Patience, Lara.
Now!
got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
What?
The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
Climax.
Δεν έχουμε ξαναδεί ομοιάτους. Όμως εσείς φοράτε την πανοπλία της πίστης. Και όταν πέσετε, θα σηκωθείτε ξανά. Θα τους σκοτώσετε όλους. Η πηγή δεν θα μετακινηθεί. Θα υπακούσετε την διαταγή του προφήτη.
careful!
clear there. Still more of them. Anywhere else?
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there. Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate. They're firing at me. Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Careful.
Signal valves. I should take these out. down that gate. I can use this to aim the trebuchet. That's good enough. Now to fire.
Just give it. Just a minute.
That did it.
I'm like a madman and a woman.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
You don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together or we die alone. Now go.
Need to reach the top of the tower, but that ice is in the way. That weight might work.
Yeah. Oops. Miscalculated that. Wait.
I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there. Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it. Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it. I'm not strong enough. I can use that. Just need to get over there somehow. That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Just get rid of the signal. or destroy the hen.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Swung it. Good idea. See that there?
This should balance the arm.
This should balance it, For now. Once it's balanced, should be.
The siege of Kadesh must have lasted for months.
Should be okay.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid.
Gotta put the water on this and balance this so I can whack this ice so I get this catapult. Just like that.
That lever on the bucket might close the draining mechanism.
It's not. Fuck. Anyway, I was sort of sending him out this. You see something.
It's not holding water.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm gonna have to put some weight on it. We're not. Let's try this again.
Just a bit higher.
Yeah. A bit higher. Net closes then do it. But no it stubs.
Too high.
Too high. Perfect.
Yes, that did it.
It's now getting up there. So now you about for the gate, the last one. So we just go in here. Do our magic.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Got you! That should buy me some time.
So a bit timing. Signal. Gotta get something eating up, so try to get this done. Quickly get in and out. Let's see. Sorry guys. If you're just coming into the channel, man, subscribe to the channel, Project Scopine1, comment and like. This channel, you can follow me on ps4, link in the description on the red icon, and enjoy Tomb Raider. I'm going to try and get this done and then continue off. Play it again, a new game, so that we could go from scratch. Or just like, you know, get through the game. Put the wrong one. I think it is the one me. Oh. Climb.
We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Reloading!
Come on.
Huh.
careful when it's near the chopper. The blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us a signal. We'll be ready.
No!
Here we go!
Come down and face me, you coward!
Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
I'm not done yet.
We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on. We're ready to launch the trebuchet. Just give us the signal. Oh, God.
Oh, God, spill.
signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet. Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet.
We're ready when you are, Lara. Just give us the signal. Fire! Here we go!
You can do this.
Give us time, Lara. We're reloading. It's ready. On your signal. Fire! All right, here goes. We're not going to be able to hit him from here.
I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again.
We're reloading the trap. We're loading up the trebuchet. Hold on. Okay, we're ready. Let it fly. On your signal.
Damn it. Sophia, get another one ready.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
I'm ready. Go!
We're launching. We're not going to be able to hit him from here.
I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
Shit!
You can do this.
Give us time, Lara. We're reloading.
Got to signal Sophia to fire that trebuchet.
Give us time, Lara. We're reloading.
Come fight me! Don't hide in the shadows. No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. I've come too close to be stopped now. You know, you're stronger than your father ever was. I can see. I knew him. When my sister infiltrated your family, I was there, watching the shadows. You! I see you! Was a brilliant man, but he was weak, a coward. It's not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. Come on, do it! He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
Burn it out. Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them. Not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Welcome to Trinity. Unreal.
Anna. You said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying!
I love
you.
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Continuous. Oh. I don't think I can continue it. Oh, put it up.
I know it's a lot to take in. I wish I could have been with him in the end. Knowing your people would be safe gave him comfort. He went peacefully. Thank you, Lara. Our oaths have been fulfilled. What will you do now? This is still our home. We will rebuild. But there is much work to be done. There are still enemies in this valley. And there is still much to discover.
This is still a sacred valley.
Is it? Then what are we protecting anymore? The source went with Jacob. We all have to ask ourselves some difficult questions, and I won't judge those that answer differently.
Chasing it overrides the previous save. Yes. Survival's fittest. Survival limited challenges mean that you resist severe health barriers and aimers. I'm gonna change it, override it.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance. You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Change the difficulty, chat, overrise. When you overrise it, it should say it means you're starting with everything, but it doesn't say continue plus. Why did they not put these in any certain engagement? That's ridiculous.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's...
Same survival. Your controllers, dodge, survival guide. And resource cloth.
Get easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine. That was close.
Lara! Are you alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put! I need to jump across!
Yeah, okay. Now grab my hand. Got you. Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Looks like we gotta go through.
Okay. For making a new game, I'm putting this hard difficulty. What I'll do is thingy it once I get the basics and probably mod it and make this easier. That's the great thing about this game, is just need to go inventory and just get the stuff, the ammo. Or you have the stuff though first. players like tomorrow or something.
I was gonna hide a lost city. This might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Appreciate coming guys as well. Subscribe to the channel, Project Scorpion1 PS4, comment a like. You can follow me on PS4, links in the description of the red icon. Any questions about Tomb Raider or just want to come in and chat, feel free. Probably not that long until I need to go to bed, but no, like it was 1 AM, so it's probably about 2 AM or something like that.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours.
I know everyone's like back to school, but I don't think it will. I don't know. It should be quiet for the whole day, so you know.
What do you think?
We're close.
At least I put content out for you.
I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready?
Let's do it. There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit!
That was close.
That's Roman. Oops.
trail leads up the mountain.
Oh, you're joking.
We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right, let's take it easy here. This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Hey, even if we don't find anything up here, your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this.
Why did I do that?
Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing.
I'm fine.
Looks like we gotta go through. Not bad. If the weather turns, we can hole up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
True. Behind the
just
mountain.
hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to
Behind
it.
the blizzards. Behind everything.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Is it possible? It is possible in real life. This point behind. The aliens discovered that.
What do you think?
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
All right. Let's see what's up there. Feels pretty solid, but keep close to the wall.
Okay.
We're back now. On.
like we climb from here?
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right.